Got a mug full of sweet tea, rig fired up at 5. Tractors parked, but the chat's alive. It's a wild ride from the Delta Plains to the hills of mods and farming games. Click that stream, lights turning green. Ain't no script, just pure machine. From the cow pens out to cotton rows, strap in tight now, let's go. Going live, boots on the gas, raising hell in pixels, swinging fast. Redneck Riviera or twisted fields, plowing hard with those country fields. YouTube's burning, mods are tight. Grab your seat, it starts tonight. Streams kicking off soon, so hang on tight. Bringing that farm game life to life. From Nathan to rice in the bayou, wrangling little rigs like real cowboys do. No script, no cheat, no fancy hacks, just
Hey Nelson, hey Daisy, how y'all doing? Morning, everybody. Got double audio. There we go. So how's everybody doing? Yeah, pretty good here too. Looks like we got a bunch of more storms coming in tonight, so figure I'll stream this morning. Sorry, I'm having to adjust some settings in OBS. It's not liking me right now. Hey Jakedup, sorry I didn't manage to send you the link. I seen your deal, but I was just setting up the stream and I was going to send it to you after that. But yeah, guys, I've been playing this map off stream for, I don't know, a few days since it was released. It's still in beta, but I wanted to show it off to y'all. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good map once it's completed. Here's the PDA and the fields and everything. We can do a flyover here in a minute and show y'all all how it's going. I've been primarily farming up here in this corner, 144, 170, but I did a new save today because I got crap everywhere on the map on my. Yeah, that wasn't. I do like the fact that the damn fields ain't surrounded by trees. That is one of my biggest turnoffs, honestly, on a map anymore is trees and fences. The fields are good sized, and they don't have grass all around them, which seems to be, if anybody's noticed, several of the new maps that have came out glow in the dark basically because people are planting grass around them. And for somebody like me who's colorblind to specific colors, it's very difficult to look at a map when it glows white around the edges of the map. Now, there's not a lot of buildings. I don't think there's very many. I think maybe a few buildings placed because, like I said, it's still beta and he's still working on it. But we got the gas station, we got the dealership there, warehouse over here. What's up, Herd? Good morning to you. It's always good to see you. Well, at least I'll say that. So when you're releasing that next video, Herd, you got me curious. You said you shouted me out on it. That's sort of scary. We got the starts over here of a farm. I like the barns. Nothing modern. That won't be up probably next week. Yeah, gee, I'm not the most proficient in it myself. I've been working in it with just updating mods and stuff from 22, and a lot changed. I love this area right over here, like I said. The way it flows around. Your next update is what, buildings? I think that's what I read. Thanks, OG&E, letting me know my electric bill's due. 10 days from today. Dairy here. Hey, Kobe. Yeah, don't you have a your own map herd? Wasn't that the picture I seen? Yeah, you said it was gifted to you. Lots of fields, y'all. Lots of fields. Using it roleplay this summer. The fields ain't tiny. I can say this one's 66 acres, 9 acres. Sort of your real story. Yeah, it's New York map. I'd still love to see a Kansas map. Kansas, like Kansas, Oklahoma Panhandle. You know that area right in there. That would be amazing to see because let's be realistic. The map on 22, nowhere Kansas. It wasn't Kansas. Big Flats, Texas is not Texas. Okay, that buys a big chunk of land. I never even noticed that. I never even noticed that 165 bought all that right there. Shows how little I pay attention, but like I said, I'd been playing up here in the corner. This is where I'd been playing at, this area down in here. It already had the area for me to place buildings and everything, so I followed that through. I could send you a lot of information on it if you want, Herd. Just do yourself a favor. Don't store your map on Microsoft OneDrive. That's how I lost mine. Giants editor crashed and OneDrive decided to delete my whole folder. I thought Gold showed you how to do that. Goldie said he taught you how to do that. But then it was Goldie talking, so Oh, where he put the picture of this is where the railroad's going to go right here. Railroad's going to be right here. Yeah, but he put a picture of LFG and a freaking Speedo on the wall. Nobody needs to see that. Oh, across the road? Right here. Okay. Nobody needs to see LFG in a Speedo. There is a song wrote about it, though. But nobody still needed to see it. More water. Did you ever figure out how to make the water blue instead of black? When I was adding water, it always came out black. Any chance you might add Lucerne to this? Or alfalfa? A lot of times, I know I beat a dead horse with this, but alfalfa makes or breaks it for a map for me. A lot of times because it's very, very common in my area, and it's one of the things that I enjoy seeing. Alfalfa's plan, that's nice. I got several people that watch my streams that alfalfa's the one that they really want.
Goes live, doing
Sorry, y'all, I got a message. 1 second. They still ain't fixed the car. It's common in your area as well. I guess there was a nice package released yesterday for map makers for adding some crops in, but but they didn't include lucerne or alfalfa, and they didn't include clover. It was just like triticale, I think spelt, and a few other. But they did put prairie grass or something like that. What's up, Crofter? Let's see. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, I was giving myself some money. Antler 22's crops. I was working with that the other day trying to put it on a map, and I got it in. We could mow with it. We mowed it, had it windrowing and everything. And then no, it's in Pennsylvania. Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Then Tim's computer went into sleep mode while we was gone to lunch. Come back and everything had closed, and now we can't get it to windrow. Can't get it to show when we mow actually. And like it shows in the field, it's there. You can mow it, and it disappears, but it doesn't show on the ground. But if you like take your cursor and you go over the ground, it'll say harvested alfalfa, alfalfa, alfalfa windrow, but it's invisible. I don't know what the hell we did wrong. We did something. Yeah, it's something in the XML. And I don't speak enough to figure it out. Here, put me a farm down. Did I actually buy that area? Yep, I own that area. So I'm gonna put me a farm down here. What the hell is that? Oh, that's an Asian house. I got houses I don't even know where they came from. I just love fixing the ground. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, E-Man? It's afternoon for you already? I didn't know you was 2 hours ahead of me. I was gonna say, you jumping time on me, are you? I mean, there's several that come in here that live in the future, but I didn't think one of them was you. Hey, Joseph, how you doing, man? It's Sunday for Kiwi. Kiwi needs to give me the lottery numbers. Screw it, I'll just level it all out. I'll fix the road. Might delete it, I don't know. Well, I'm an hour ahead of you, so I'm kind of. Well, then you can give me the damn lottery numbers and I'll split them with you. Don't listen to Herd, he won't give you a fair shake. I'll do a 60-40 split in your favor. Herd will try to New York you out of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sitting there offering 60-40 shake. What do you offer? Yeah, you're into them backroom deals, right, Herd? Did y'all see this building by Omatana? It's I don't care that it collides with me, jeez. There we go. It's got it's a barn, but it has a house upstairs. Tub, toilet. This would look perfect with a picture of the herd right above the toilet. Outside. It's got a bed. Yeah, she brought all of them over from 22, that whole package. Brought that whole package over from 22, I seen. I think I got the road somewhat fixed there where it comes in. Hey Doc, how you doing? Okay, so I got my house, I got my barn. Hopefully it doesn't go inside the barn. Hope it doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna go over here and look at my field. Yeah, the tires ain't touching the ground on this. They don't make the tires for 25 that was on this in 22, and I'm still in the process of trying to find the proper tire size. How far over do I own? Oh shit. Are you going to define each one of those plots as their own fields further on? Because right now, with them like that, if I use the power tools field options, it would change every one of those fields to whatever I changed it to. Or at least define each one of them what is farmland. Is that what it is? That's a big field over here. Nice size field. I know I'm not going to be running no 5,000 horsepower tractor on it. That's for sure. Winter. What month are we in? Why the hell do they start us in this month every time? Why do they always? Why can't Giants randomly start you in a different month? Every month they start you, it's the same month, and you get the same three crops, and you basically get stuck growing the same three crops. The fields have their own numbers, I believe. I didn't see it. It's only showing that I own one field, 81.94 acres, with 2.89 acres in the fields, in the field. It's only showing this field. It's only showing this field right here with the peas. It's not defining this big section over here or these four other small fields. Later, herd. Who's bugging me now? Stupid weather alerts. Yeah, that's what I was asking, is if each one of the fields were going to have like their own number or be defined. Peas. I hate peas. Be right back, yo. I'm not answering that. It is too early to deal with her insanity. Hold on, what the hell did the field need? Needed lime. That's what I thought. Be right back, y'all. Crazy ass ant won't quit calling. Nah, should just leave a message. Fertilizer district. This little thing's weird, but I like it. Loud as hell, too. So what's up with you today, Doc? You gotta blow out the freaking lime, turn it down, because lime, come on. Lime has what, a fertilizer's 0.006 per second, and lime is 0.09, so what's that, 100 or a 10 to 1 ratio difference? Yeah, it's actually defined in the field here, though. They just don't have their don't have numbers in the game or whatever, but it's defined in it here by itself. Which I'm fine with that. I got 7 people in here. I didn't figure I'd have that many in here since Miss Bunny was running. Figured everybody'd be over there watching her. I like that it's not a flat map. I guarantee you that. That's another one. I've seen like 3 or 4 really good maps come out lately, and they're flat. They're flat, or they have fences, or they have trees around the build. Trees should be, what, about a headland away, in your opinion? Or anybody's opinion in here? What do you think? About a headland out? So that you can at least turn a piece of equipment around without hitting them? It would lower the price of the property too if, like, you could buy each field instead of having to pay, what was it, almost $1.5 million for these 5 fields. It would allow somebody to just buy that one field. It is defined though by the, which is more than I can say on the, I'm not going to say the map. There's another map that when you buy the land on it, there's like 4 or 5 fields on it. Each one of them are just one big field. When you like when you set the GPS up, yeah, that's what that FS25, what is it, the map site. I was watching Star Spangled Mods. What's up, Zach? I was watching Star Spangled Mods make a map, or he did his first series on it. Morning, Chad. He did his first series on it, and I was watching someone else make maps with it where it uses the real terrain data, maps for FS, yeah, where it uses the real live terrain data from that area. Now, anybody coming in here now later than when I did the flyover, this map is in the very beginning stages of being made. It's in beta right now, so there's not very many buildings, not a whole lot placed down yet. Jakedup's still working on it, but I like it. I like the map, I like the field sizes. I've been playing it off stream, so I thought I'd do a walkthrough on stream and get people's eyes on him so that once he releases a full final version of the map, everybody can have it and play it. Like me and Zach got a playthrough planned on that Flat Acres 4X. I just wish it wasn't completely flat. Really big map. Huge field sizes. Work great for a mega farm, but it's just flat. Hence the name, I guess. But here you go, Zach. I'll let you look at the map. I own all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fields, plus where I put my house. And then this area outside of where the house is, I own all that. Yeah, when I started working on my map, I didn't know that maps for farm sim even existed, honestly. I started with a flat card and just went from there. This is a different one. You talking about the Montana one? That's a beautiful map, y'all. Is it Montana? Yeah, it's Montana. DJ Modding's new map. That's a freaking beautiful map. His roads. I don't think I've seen his roads in any other map. Like the asphalt style that he uses. The black asphalt. I don't know if I've seen that anywhere else. Well, maybe on that one German map. It's got like the 400 fields or something. Well, either way, I can't wait for you to finish it. I like this, like I said, I like the size of the fields. I like the shapes of them. I like I'm glad to see more American maps coming out because we can only play so many European maps before we start to, not to sound like an ass, but get a little resentful that there's not American maps, you know? Once you get it done, are you planning on submitting it to Mod Hub? And do you think it'll be well, it won't be cross-platform because it's a 4X, so it'll be PC only. Or does 4X now have the ability to be cross-platform? Okay, awesome. Dude, go away, I don't care. Apparently there's a mule in my front yard. Anybody want a free mule? My camera just sent me a notification that there was movement in my front yard, and there's a mule out there. So now I guess Jose and them's got a mule besides the fucking horse. Every day. Every day there are black horses in my yard, and now a mule. Hey, but I'm not allowed to have a garden in my front yard without a fence around it. But they can have a mule and a horse that runs around the neighborhood. The joys of being annexed by the city. This horse has figured out how to open the gate. They have changed the latch, I think they said like 4 times. And this horse continually figures out how to open the gate. He's not stupid. Ray County looks good, yeah. I've got Ray County's beta, and I was playing on it. It was early beta. I think it was 2.0. The Montana map was just a beautiful map. Just very well thought out and put together. I've been watching it since the beginning. I like the idea that there's 2 towns, because that was what it was set up on my map, was that I lost thanks to OneDrive, was I had set up 2 towns and 4 small villages. Like where my friend's at in Ohio, they have villages. We have towns here, we don't have it, but I was thinking about that, where every damn thing shouldn't be just in one centralized location, you know. Is there any guesstimation when Ray County's going to be coming out? So I got the Big Flats, Texas, and that's a frustrating map. Very frustrating. Because if you start with a farm, it gives you the farm, and it gives you access to 2 buildings, but you can't delete the 3rd. You have to go buy the whole damn map. You go over to Field 1, and they sell you the whole map. For like, shit, I don't remember, $2 or $3 million. Then you own the whole map. Then you have access to delete the buildings. I don't like that. I sometimes like to come in and delete buildings and put my own house down and put my own barns and put my own stuff. And in my error log, I kept looking in the error log, and it kept saying that there was a combine head below the surface. Try to reset it. Combine head below the surface, reset it. So I went into my garage and I was looking, and there were 2 combine heads that they started me with. And I reset each one of them. Once I reset both of them, the error went away. So apparently the guy has put a combine head under the map, spawned it under the map or something. And I wouldn't even have noticed it, except where I was using it just to test out a mod that I was converting over. And I'd bring up the end game to reset the vehicle, and I kept seeing this error saying that there was a combine head below the surface. Hey Doc, you still in here? Probably not. Coffee give you the shits, Zach. Why does it do that? I gotta delete those. If the music's too loud, y'all let me know. Figure it's better than the silence, right?
Got a fridge full of beer and a flag that's worn. Raised right here where the pines are born. Don't need no headline telling me I'm wrong. I just crank my amp and sing my song. I got friends who die before they lie. Work hard all week, then raise hell Friday night. We fish, we fight, and we pray.
And I wasn't on the damn line. Yeah, who cares? It's just lime, right?
Ain't chasing fame, ain't chasing gold. I'm chasing quiet nights and stories told. If that makes me the last of my kind, then so be it. I got peace of mind. I see the world going crazy and fast, but I ain't letting go of what I know last. My boots are old, but they still hold.
Hey Zach, did you see the new mod they put out that lets you change all your, what is it, all your planters and your seeders to direct drill? It was either your seeders or your planters. So you don't even have to cultivate. I still do. It's all I do. You didn't download it? I downloaded it. You know how I am. I'm a mod whore, you know that. But I did delete yesterday. I went through and all the mods I had on my desktop that I'd been working on, the ones that had errors that I was trying to fix, I just deleted them all. Fuck it, I'm tired of fixing other people's stuff just so I can play with it. I'll convert it over myself. Because I don't have a clue what they did and what they didn't do, and half of them are just shader conversions that come over with no wheels, no nothing, no textures fixed, no nothing. I'm just tired of it. That, and if you convert something over and somebody else converts it over, somebody's going to accuse you of taking that person's mod, claiming it as your own. I ain't doing all that. Like, me and Tim had this trailer. We had the ATS rear lift. As soon as the guy released it for 22, it was Tim converted it over to 25. Have had it for some time. Just never showed it because I didn't have permission from him. You know, he converted it, whatever. When he told me I could show it on my stream, I did. Well, then the original guy that released the 22 converted his over to 25, and he openly says that he didn't plan on doing it. And then he released it, so now someone else is like, oh, I see you took so-and-so's and you're trying to claim it. Whatever, dude. Modding community is toxic as hell, dude. It really is. I watched people slag a 14-year-old kid off, man. Attacked a 14-year-old kid over on Itch because he released a mod without permission or something, and he gives them full credit in it. It's like, hey, this was so-and-so's, and Well, how do you know I wasn't converting it? Well, go ahead, man. People will choose which one they want.
Oh, mama, close your eyes now. You've been fighting for so long.
I mean, I converted this over. I could put it on itch, but I'm not going to because I've never spoke to the original modder. So it's just mine to play with, you know?
Now the weight is on your shoulders, but I'll carry you home soon. So don't be scared, don't you cry. Lay your head and rest too. She's a knuckle like your mama, raised in the hills, born with the backbones of the steel. Moonshine blood and a heart so wild. Mountain ways that she was a child.
This thing is loud. That's why I don't do first person on this one. It's loud. Like life, dude. Everybody, there's a lot of them. Dude, I got 565 subs. If I convert your mod over and I play it, how many people are actually seeing it? And I'll 100% give you credit. I don't change the fucking mod description that takes your name out of it. I don't add mine to it. I don't do any of that. I just convert it over and play it. Because Giants won't release the equipment I want to play with, so I get it myself, you know? Hey Doc, I was going to show you something. There's new trees. Old beach. I seen this on King Mods yesterday. There's Old Beach. Old Aspen. And then this lodgepole pine. There was 3 trees the pack did. And it gives you the ability for seedlings. Where the hell's the tree planters at? Saplings. He said it gave you. The guy said it added it in. This would be it. Weekend farmers. You got. Supposedly there's 3 new trees in here. Let me see real quick what they're called. Spruce, pine, and birch. That's what it was. A new pine. He brought them over from 22. It's spruce, a pine, and a birch. It's called New Tree Types plus Tree Limit. Here's the link. I meant to send it to you yesterday because I know you're always looking for trees. The fact that you can plant them allows you to work on that not no man's land if you wanted and plant new trees. You know what I mean? That's what I was wanting to show you. Yeah, it was a birch, a spruce, and pine. Someone asked him to bring eucalyptus over from 22, and he asked them if eucalyptus was in 22, but it wasn't. It was in 22, but it wasn't. It was the southern something map. It was a Brazil map. and that had eucalyptus, and I responded to him and told him what map in 22 had eucalyptus, so he might bring eucalyptus too. That'll be an interesting one. I know eucalyptus is used big time in Brazil for lumber production.
I don't go to church much anymore. Since Daddy passed, I slammed that door. But the wind still whispers through the pines, and I talk to God on my own time.
I saw that. I voted for the start from scratch. Did you check out that map I sent you that was nothing but forest? It looked interesting. I think Boganery looked at it. He said there wasn't a whole lot there but trees.
I'm a back row believer, born to roam. Find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough.
I haven't even logged into it, so I don't know. I see them and I download them and then I don't get on them.
I meet the Lord when I'm alone. Some say faith is found in pews, but mine lives where the deer tracks move, in the rustle of a cottonwood. He tells me it's all understood. I'm a back row believer.
Forest Valley, is that what it was called?
Find my peace where the wild things grow.
They do that box thing on the butt. Yeah.
Not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough. Don't need no steeple, no golden throne. I meet the Lord.
It'd work for me though, because I'm not a logger. It'd work for me to do like a start from scratch, farming through the centuries type thing there.
So if you see me drive,
Me and Zach got a whole lot of trees to cut down here pretty quick.
I'm just
A shit
talking
ton of trees.
to the one who knows. Country road.
I'm seriously thinking about just taking a Devourer in there and driving it around the damn map.
Where I was grown, dirt road soul and that backwoods tone. Take me home, country flow. Yeah, I was raised where the pine trees kiss the sky, where the bonfires burn and the big wheels ride. Got a tackle box beating a rod in the back, cooler full of bush and a coonhound nap. Mud on the tires, bass in the trunk. Holler boy life got moonshine funk. From the chicken wire fences to the porch light glow. I was born in the sticks with that back row flow. Country roads, take me home to the fields where the corn still grows. Outlaw
Dude, that map's fucking huge. There's like 600-acre fields on it. The whole perimeter of the map is nothing but trees. And when before the guy planted the trees, he put grass underneath them, so the whole outside of the map glows yellow. Me and Zach were talking about taking all the trees out and plant corn or something all the way around the whole outside of the map. Corn or grass, one of the two. That'd be perfect for grass. We could plant grass there and do nothing but grass silage off of it. Did they find anything out? Figured I'd get on here and stream this morning before they come get my truck. Not really. They don't really have a plan. We're just gonna... There's not much of a plan. It's me and Zach. So it'll be chaos versus OCD. Shenanigans versus OCD. I know, I'm almost out of fuel.
Dirt road, heart raised off the land, grease-stained hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while
I
daddy
wonder,
worked. Grandpa's rifle
will it hold
hanging up
diesel?
on the wall. We don't talk much, but we stand real tall. Ain't scared of nothing, no fear at all. Hunting in the fall, fishing in the spring. Creek bed cool and the back tire spin. We're back road sons, we ain't afraid.
Yep, it'll hold diesel.
Land working hard all day, we don't back
I finally got my tender truck.
sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight.
Tim made it the other night.
Telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Rusted out Chevy still
Yeah, it
gets
was
me
exactly
there.
what the one doc said. Ruptured vein due to but what caused it?
Bonfire, crackle jack in my cup.
Was it in your stomach or was it in your esophagus?
Call us reckless.
I've seen it in the esophagus, that's why I was asking.
We're dirt road proud, ain't about money, ain't about fame. Just small town boys with a family name. With back row sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand.
Esophagus.
Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood,
I must use my CPAP machine. Okay.
sons through the dust we
Dude, I hated that fucking CPAP. They put me on it before my surgery. Hated it.
Where the blacktop ends,
Hated that fucking machine.
where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road sons till the day we die.
But lucky enough, I no longer am required to use it. So, my wife had the old style that,
Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no
my wife had the old style
right. Hollers in our blood,
that,
in our eyes. Back road sons through the dust
was not like programmable or whatever, the auto sense one.
we thrive.
Mine was the new style that adjusted itself in real time. So I gave my wife mine.
Well, I wake up at dawn with the sun in my eyes. Got a long day ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling, the dirt's still wet. I'm just a farmer, ain't no life I regret. Hauling heavy loads down
Oh, come on, it's not fucking full. Quit being stupid.
wheels turning steady with
It held 6 the other night. I hate giants sometimes.
on gravel. The engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud.
I know you stand. I've done it 1,000 times. Quit.
Hey, rain or shine,
Ah, fall over. I don't care.
the rooster crows and it's time to get in line. With the plow in the field and the chains on the rig, I'm just a man, but I move like a big old fish. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. I've seen them city folks, they don't
What's up, Dad? How you doing, man?
this life of mine with the dirt on my hands. down these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low.
Just filled my tractor.
Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud.
That tank will hold any liquid in the game.
I'm just a farmer.
So I can put diesel in it, I can put fertilizer in it, I can put herbicide, haul anything in it. You've been telling your brother-in-laws for years he needs a CPAP, he finally got. Dude, snoring is the number one. Yeah, if you're snoring, you could have a deviated septum or anything that's affecting that. The funny thing is, I've never snored. I don't snore. It was just my weight.
I'm just a farmer.
My weight was affecting my breathing.
Through the dust, with heavy loads on back roads. I got a rusted out Chevy and a four-wheel drive. Dogs in the yard and a will to survive. Cornbread cooking on the stovetop flame.
Welcome into the 10 people that are here. I appreciate it. Y'all sit back, have some mediocre conversation, poor farming, and good music, you know? Dude, I can't believe I'm 35 away from 600.
You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much, but I got my pride. Yeah, backwoods man, gonna stand and fight.
I won't be monetizing. Had a conversation with the wife, and there's a reason why, but I will not be monetizing or doing memberships. So.
You live by the land, you live by the code. Don't mess with a man down a gravel road. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much, but I got my pride. Yeah, backwoods man, gonna stand and fight. Don't need no crown or no city throne. This dirt road life is carved in stone. We ain't
I'll explain it to you in private one of these days, Doc. Propane is a byproduct. I think you get it from the biogas plant. I don't remember. I do know it's a. I do know it's a byproduct.
Ain't no time to sit and wait. Gotta stack 'em high before it's too damn late. Gotta bail while the sun shines, work while I can. Stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay. Bail while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Granddaddy told me, son, here's the deal. Hard work's the way to keep food in the field. Ain't scared of dirt, ain't scared to grind. Got a full day's work and a half to find.
I got a crap ton of fields that I got to put lime on. I guess I could be using a bigger spreader, but I don't want to. Bore everybody with just lime spreading the whole string. I got this field. Come on and save, damn it. I know you're lagging. I got this field, I got this one. 1, 2, 3. I got 5 more, but I got peas on that other field, so I'm waiting on the peas to be harvested. I'm not looking forward to harvesting peas, y'all. So Zach, that big 600-acre field on 4X flat plains, you gonna plant carrots on it? Come on. We can harvest them together. It'd give me a couple streams worth of harvesting. Potatoes? Okay. You want to do potatoes? We'll do potatoes. I don't mind potatoes. Make a place a potato chip factory and we can make potato chips too. Feed potatoes to pigs, yeah. You can feed sugar beets too. What? Potatoes, sugar beets. I think I still got that huge potato picker. No, I don't have it no more, damn it. Or do I? Is this it? No. I had a huge one that sort of looked like the Nexit. Hey Billy Goat, how you doing today? It sort of looked like the Nexit, but it was just a potato picker. If I can find it again, I'm gonna bring it in for us because it was big. It did like 10 rows, 10 or 12 rows of potatoes at a time. Appreciate all y'all stopping in. It's going. Figured I'd get the stream in before the storms got here. I haven't been streaming a lot lately. I've been more focused on odds and just trying to get my head right. Pretty much having to sell everything right now because of medical. So I haven't really been in a sociable mood. Work your whole damn freaking adult life to get something and then you have to get rid of it because things get slow, you know? I was sitting there thinking about it. My daughter was born when I was 16 and I started working.
There's a flicker in the barn
So 30 years.
like she used to be.
30 years worth of work. Now it's being sold for nothing.
Swing, smiling just for me. Now the wind creaks the rafters, and it sure ain't kind. Just a memory blowing through the back of my mind. That old tin roof still hums her tune, same one she sang by a harvest moon. I light a smoke and sip my brew, staring down ghosts like farmers do.
Yeah, guys coming to look at my truck today about buying it, so
In the midnight
there's that.
Love's long gone, but I still care. Every beam and board.
We need to raise the border of it, yeah, so it don't.
And every night I feel the same.
Be right back, y'all. Boss lady's calling.
She left her boots by the chicken wire gate, and my heart's been stuck in that same old state. The stars don't shine like they used to do since she took the light and left me blue. Just me and the barn light crying slow in a field of regrets where the cotton don't grow.
Hey, you're watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing, learning, or just killing time, hit that like button. Subscribe if you want more of this madness. And hey, share it with a buddy who needs a break from boring streams.
Left them mountains long ago. Traded pine for city roads. Thought I'd make a different life, but I hear them trees at night. Big pines calling, pulling me home, back to the hills where the soul's still drawn. City life's easy, but I don't belong. Give me them woods and a good work song. Skyscrapers ain't got no soul. Concrete rivers run too cold. I miss the smell of fresh cut pine, that timber dust, that mountain time. Packing my bags, I'm heading back. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. 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 Big pines calling, pulling me home, back to the hills where the soul's still gone. Billy, them woods and a good work song. Packing my bags, I'm headed back. Big pines
Doc, I'm gonna
calling,
come sleep on your couch, man.
can't ignore
Fuck this place.
that track.
God.
Robert fires a big old rig, turbo whistling, engine dig. Stacks stand tall, reaching for the sky. smoke when he rolls on by. Big pipe screaming, let him roar. Rolling thunder down the 84. From the
Why the hell are you turning, you idiot?
to the Texas sand. Robert's Pete rules the land. Chrome so bright makes the sun go blind. Jake
Well, that makes total sense.
like a deep bass
Oh, I see why, because I didn't choose to do headlands first.
gear and he hits full speed. Those pipes let loose like a wild stampede.
There we go.
Big pipes screaming, let 'em roar. Rolling thunder down the 84.
Well, shit, I'm already fat, so.
Up to Michigan. Robert's Pete.
What the hell's this fucking thing do? I don't even want to know what you're doing. Thanks, Billy Good. I brought it over from 22 because I liked it. I thought it was cool looking, so I brought it over.
Ain't no scale house slowing him.
This thing has no fucking brake shop.
Stacks let loose. You hear that sound. Big
There we go.
pipes screaming, shake the ground.
I've actually got refillable containers.
In every town.
I've actually got refillable containers.
Road is out of hand. Robert's Pete owns this land.
Tim worked hard on this one. I think it's in this.
Loud and proud. Let them pipes sing.
Yeah, this. And the weird part is, you have to get inside of them to fill them. But I've got these refillable containers. I can fit 4 of them on the back of the. I can fit 4 of them on the back of that truck and strap them down, and each one of them will hold a different thing. They'll hold fertilizer. They'll hold dry and solid fertilizer and lime. They'll hold water. They'll hold anything in the game, basically, any bulk liquid. I was stupid enough to bring DEF back into here. So the tractors now use DEF. Where the hell's those fence?
6-inch stack spit black smoke high.
That's it.
That Cummins growls like a
Dude, 5,000 fucking horsepower on this little tiny tractor. That's just
so bright it blinds the sun.
no.
If you see me rolling, better let me run.
You just can't do it.
Smoking chrome, diesel running strong. Ain't no road too rough, I keep rolling on. That turbo whine sings a song so sweet.
And it's got the forestry design.
And it runs on heat.
Camouflage. The fuck is that? Skittles? That almost looks like freaking Skittles, man. I thought they listened to Rambo Hacker for a minute. Oh my god. Line the hell out.
Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane.
Want a chrome tractor?
I was born in the left-hand passing train.
Gold tractor?
Tires chew pavement, gears grip tight. Pulling that weight through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in the left-hand passing train. Some folks dream of city life.
That's an unknown device tractor. Dude, check this color out. And I'm not being racist. This color's actually called Jewish Race Gold. I like it. It's called Jewish Race Gold. You say his name and he appears. It's like fucking Beetlejuice, man. Well, not as annoying as Beetlejuice. Oh, this is the medium one. There's a huge one. But I mean, 5,000 fucking horsepower is just stupid. And the bigger one has there's supposed to be a small one, which I haven't seen. Unless it's down here somewhere. Yep, right there. Imagine this little bitty damn thing with 5,000 horsepower, y'all. This is the fucking weirdest looking tractor I've ever seen. Oh, it's got 2,000, not 5,000. And it's got high friction tires. Oh, hell with being ugly. I'm gonna use this sumbitch. Put cab protection on it. That is it. Window tint. Add more weight to it, gives you another front weight. It won't change colors because it was the standard, or the forestry one's like green or gold, whatever the hell you. Do the grill in the chrome blackout. Plastics flat black. Get rid of that damn tan interior. Exhaust chrome blackout. Give it them gold wheels. Bling bling. Forest guards, let's make those gold. That is one of the ugliest tractors I've ever seen. I don't see a front loader attachment now.
We weren't born lucky, just loaded with middle fingers and
not for this little bitty one. But that is one of the ugliest little tractors I have ever seen. It will do 200 miles an hour. Where's the big one at? Zach likes them big, so we got to find the big one, right? Does it have a front loader? Nope, doesn't even have a front loader on it. Look at that ugly shit. I mean, I know I'm using gold, but it's not an option on this one. I mean, I think the other, the 1000 Vario has that, but look at this shit. This is the one that kills me, is that right there. That is too fucking white, y'all. That actually hurts my eyes.
ghost that never got old. I was born with brass, broke but bold. $1 ain't worth more than the truth I hold. Came up rough,
That is the ugliest tractor I've ever seen.
keep that fury in a shotgun flash.
Brother, that'll straight fucking blind you.
No mask, what you see is what I leave in the grass.
Let's see what a 2,000 horsepower tractor.
If I die today, write this on glass. Here lies a man who was born with brass.
Good thing I had the cab protection on it, right? Oh, this map could be fun with all these hills, yo. What's up, Crotch Dog?
Mama said, boy, you best get right, but the devil bought me one more night. I traded grace for a neon flame, now I'm knee-deep in sin and shame. Last Sunday I stumbled into church.
Yeah, this map's not complete, so like, there'll be NPCs out here and stuff. Hey, Jake, you still in here? Got an NPC in the field. I appreciate that, Zach. Yeah, there's an NPC in the field. It's field 38. I think that's what it says. Noah, get the hell out of the field. Bet you if I lowered the center of balance in this damn tractor, it would hug it a lot better. It's probably set at 0.4. Take it down to like 10. Told you had 2,000 horsepower. Dude, this is just stupid. This is just stupid, y'all. If I didn't have the wide tire or the double tires on it, it would be horrible. Dude, you realize what he would do with this tractor? I watched him one day, he was streaming. It was like a 3-hour, well, he wasn't streaming, it was a live, or whatever you call it. 3-hour video he recorded. He has like a 2,000 horsepower semi-truck, and he hooked 4 semi-trailers behind it, and was doing like 80 miles an hour dodging between telephone poles. And that's the same day that he wrecked a car and managed to break the hood off of it. And if me and Caveman hadn't have seen the hood fly off the damn thing, we would have thought he was full of shit. But the hood actually fell off the car, and the car lodged itself in the ground, nose first, and the ass end of it was sticking up. I don't know what kind of freaking glitch it was, but he broke the hood off of a car in Farm Sim. We can have a little bit of fun while the AI's fertilizing, right? Reset. Send it back to my farm. Where's the big one? Did you see this, Doc? The tires aren't correct. They're just a little bit big. I'm having trouble finding the tires that it used in 22 didn't come over to 25. So I'm having trouble finding tires that fit it, but I like it. I still got to give it a fill unit and a motor sound. I still got to put a fill unit on it so you can fill it up with diesel or whatever. And you know, it's got a gun that goes on it. I haven't made that option, but in the files, it's got a gun that's supposed to mount right there. But I didn't bother bringing that over because it had all kinds of errors with it. So let's see how that 5,000 horsepower tractor does. Oh God, this is going to end bad, y'all. What the hell? It only does 50 miles an hour. It said it had 5,000 horsepower. No, it's got 1,000 horsepower. 50. So I got to take it up to the 5,000 horsepower. Or did this one not have 5,000? 50 miles an hour. That sucks. I mean, hell, if you're gonna make it, make that motherfucker fly, right?
Just trucks and beer and radio fame. The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone. They buried the fiddle.
There we go, non-farming edition. 5,000 horsepower, 200 miles an hour. Should I put double sets of tires on this one too? I probably should, yeah. Full bar. Cab protection. Front and rear. Figure it'll need double tires just to keep it from
With a tear in my eye, heard techno beats under southern sky.
150. Here we go.
No twin fiddles, no pedal steel, just rhinestone boys who don't know real.
You can stop at any time, sucker. Okay, this one holds the ground better. It's got that extra mass added to it, I think. Jesus. Okay, we've got to bring back the chaos map, Zach. I think I still have it. What's up, OT? I'm waiting on the AI to finish fertilizing and testing out a 5,000 horsepower insane tractor. You need this tractor to outrun the fucking cars on Matsy's map.
Loaded 6 deep in a rusted van, amp in the back end.
Okay, we're 200 here in just 200, y'all.
Midland dive bar stage, smelling like weed, bad looking rage.
That means this is flat enough I can get 200 before the road. Let's see how far she flies.
Promoter says y'all better go live. So we plug in and hit the floor.
There we go. Flip this bit. There we go.
Liquor store burning up in Midland, sweating out sin, playing for tips and a bottle of gin. Girls dancing like they own the place, while I scream my heart till I lose my face.
I had a chaos. I had a chaos map at one time that had ramps and like spots like this that was rough, and I did nothing but jumped crap on it. Jumped the river.
Crowds gone wild, security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night, looking for a fight or a ride or a light, burning up in Midland.
Stop.
Texas heat,
I gotta go check on my AI.
but we bring the beat.
Okay, this thing either needs more mass or it needs the center of balance lowered.
Shots on stage,
Because even at like 100, it's just
security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night, looking for
look at these idiots.
burning up in Midland. Texas heat, we might be broke, but we ain't beat.
They miss a whole row. Ah, just AI being stupid.
Burning up in Midland, sweating out sin, playing for tips and a bottle of
Yeah, this is Jakedup's map. I've been playing it offline. I like the build sizes on it. Once he gets it set up, man, it's going to be a good map.
might be broke, but we ain't beat.
Freaking YouTube tried to prevent me from sharing the link to his map. When I went to go live, it came up and said error, crowdfunding, something or other's not allowed, because I had the itch.io link.
With no dust on their boots, got
So I had to remove the HTTPS off of it
but if mama don't cry when the chorus
because it was saying I was trying to crowdfund
shit, country one
in my
did.
description. And the stupid thing is it's still launched alive, and I had to go in and cancel that one. Okay, what other field do I got? Over here. If you know, you know. Okay, let's see if they actually do it this time. Yeah, it just needs lime.
Don't sell us slick like it's southern meat. Give me a fiddle, a fight at a fairground stage. The kind of country don't fade with age. If it ain't got steel and a story to tell, if the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and your wannabe flow. I'll be out here where the real ones
Oh
go.
shit.
Call it country. If you know
Well, I didn't want them peas anyways. I gotta fix this real quick.
for straight and Jones and all the kings with baritone. If it hits your soul, not your phone, now that's country carved in stone.
Come on, stupid sale. Hey, you talk about Joe and his song comes on.
Way out yonder where the corn once stood, caveman's fields were looking real good. Had his barn all stocked, his tools all neat, till the ground shook under screaming feet. From the trees he swung, wild and mean, with a face like rage and
Chaos Monkey Joe.
no knock, no note, just pure decay. Joe lit a match and blew the day. It's Chaos Monkey Joe burning it down, torch in hand and a madman frown. Scorched the fields, stole the plow, laughing hard from a tractor now. Caveman's tears couldn't douse that flame, 'cause Joe don't care, he just wants the game. He hardwired the combine,
Later,
crashed
man.
twice, stripped the barn like a bandit heist, fed the cows to a
Oregon
livestock
peas.
grin, then rode off yelling, "I'll be back again." Tools gone missing, fences snapped.
I'm so sorry, man. I didn't mean to violate these in front of. Now look at you running off because I did it.
Black inland and a monkey's tail print in the sand. It's Chaos Monkey Joe with the devil's plan.
Okay, I was gonna plant grass.
Came on stream into a wasteland. Burned the barn, raided the shed, took the ATV and the waterbed. Ain't no law, no mercy shown when Chaos Monkey Joe claims the throne.
What's the difference? Oh, 15 meter and 30 meter. Okay.
Now caveman walks through ashes and smoke.
And I don't speak German, so I don't understand half of this shit.
Next time I'm taking the house prime time. Chaos Monkey Joe, king of the blaze.
You know, they require you. He can report these peanuts, but they require you as a modder to sit there and have a German description, a French description, all that crap. But they'll release mods that the fucking words are in another language. So you have to cater to the non-English speaking, but the non-English speaking don't have to cater to the English speaking. It's weird. So with this little holy shit. I think I need a front weight. What do y'all think? I think I need a front weight. Go Zach, get Zach to sit on the hood. Have you seen Zach? He might weigh a fucking $125, little bitty shit. What the hell's he gonna do sitting on the hood? Why don't you bring your fat ass over here and sit on the hood? He said the wife was fattening you up. Well, that's a job she can fatten you for. Jesus, this... More like 140. Okay, shit, whatever. Man, I lost 140 pounds and still fat, dude. I lost a whole Zach and I'm still fat. That's what I'm saying, man. I took turds. I take shits bigger than Zach. Don't ask. It just happened. It wouldn't be a bearded stream if something wasn't on the fucking ground. So it says it'll do 200 miles an hour. Do y'all want me to ignore the... It's not that big. The tractor's just tiny. It's only 30 meters, Zach. I'm just using that tiny ass tractor.
The horizon's far, but I'll make it there.
It does look funny, don't it?
A cowboy's life is always in the air, chasing tumbleweeds.
That's what Mac does.
A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed.
Mac's always chasing them tumbleweeds.
Dust and dirt, I'll ride so free.
Dude, that is hilarious.
Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
Honey, you shrunk my tractor, exactly. Well, she told me it wasn't the size that matters, and then she proved it by buying me this little tractor. It's the way it plows, not the size.
The prairie's wide and the road is long.
Okay,
I'm
let's...
singing my
When I get up here and I turn to make the long run, I'm going to hit Alt-0 and see if it does 200 miles an hour.
the sun may set,
Because if it does,
don't care.
I'm going to take this tractor on 4 acres flat, put it on that 600 acres, and see how long at 200 miles an hour it takes to plant a field. That would fucking be hilarious. I don't even think it'll hold the ground. It'll just...
His heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free.
What's up, Boydo?
Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
Okay, Alt-0. There we go. Let's see how fast she'll go.
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed.
Well, it'll do at least 50, y'all.
Dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
This is just stupid. I don't want to go into that other field.
She pulled up slow in a 69 Chevelle. Paint so deep, looked like
Haven't seen you lately, Boyd. How you doing, man?
sunglasses on and a smile so wide. I knew right then, boy, I wouldn't survive.
Okay, I gotta turn that crap off. That's just too
She
fast.
said, get in, cowboy, and leave that past. The tires lit up and we took off fast. Didn't ask questions, didn't need names. Just hot leather love and high octane flames.
I don't understand the lines on this field.
Chrome lip lady, built to kill. Candy apple kisses and a rebel will. She don't wait.
Dude, this would be like putting that little tiny ass 300 horsepower robot in front of this planter.
Radio screaming, legs up on the dash. We made love once and then burned some cash. She said, I ain't yours and you ain't mine. But damn if she didn't feel like moonshine. Some girls want rings and Sunday sheets, but she runs on whiskey and backseat beats. No goodbye note, no cheap perfume.
I'm gonna
just
go let
the
the dogs
echo
out and find some
advertising the
lunch.
faintest bloom.
Dude, I actually ate breakfast this morning. First time in a while, man. I've lost 13 pounds in the last week. I just haven't been eating.
Candy apple kisses and a rebel will. She don't wait and she don't slow down. Got every man dreaming.
I'm supposed to be starting back to the gym here in about a week.
Every engine rumble makes me twitch again. Ain't no cure for the girl with steel and flame. She stole
Fucking
my
cirrhosis is just
ride,
killing me.
kept my name.
I need a bacon. I need like a full-time bacon cook around here just to feed me meat because of my protein goals. Now see y'all see this, right? This is a 30-meter plow or a planter. You see how far them fucking trees are? That once you do one head lane, you're actually able to turn the damn thing. You do one head lane and then you're able to turn. That's the way it should be. That whole hitting freaking trees on that New American map was the whole reason I didn't go back to it. And I don't care that they're removable. I don't care that the fences are removable. The fact that I could not run my combine down one side of the field and pipe out without hitting a tree completely just ruined me wanting to go back and play it. And it's a nice map. It's set up nicely, but other than having that fucking grass all over the damn thing. They ever fix the Canada map, Zach? I want back on that map so bad. I had such a good playthrough going on it. Had worked my way up where I actually had money from nothing. And then the new save wiped that out. And then the new save. And then the new save, you can't fucking harvest spelt. Well, I mean, I could go back on it and play it and just... Anytime a field had spelt, we could field option it and change it, you know what I mean? But it's frustrating because I don't want to start a new farm on it and then have to new save, restart. I am so tired of restarting, y'all. I've played what, like 30 maps since I started streaming? Maybe 30? Maybe 40 maps? More than that, maybe, right? Old Timers was my favorite, but you can't feed fucking... You can't feed the alfalfa to the cows. I know how to fix it, though. I did find out how to fix that. I've got to go in and change the... I got to change something in the XML. I don't remember what the hell it was. I was reading about it to make it where it's bailable and able to be fed to the cows. But I shouldn't have to do that as a player. I totally get Game Enjoy's deal if he's tired of fixing other people's maps just to be able to play them. When I went through my mods the other day, Zach, because of that big old error, I removed 57 pieces of equipment that have an error, that have some form of error. They're sitting on my desktop. I'm gonna fix them. But they shouldn't be released with errors. I mean, I ignored the ones that had warnings due to the DDS or something like that, the image stuff where you've been just ignoring the spell. Okay. I'm going to try one more time to add alfalfa to the 4X. And if I don't get that, I'm going to use that pack that was downloaded that'll let me add, I think it's five other crops.
Mama used to say, don't salt your tears. But I've been seasoning sorrow for years. Got cornbread bacon in that old cast pan.
I might try to add that in, and if not, we'll just play it like it is. But alfalfa would be nice for the cows, because that map's really set up to have a big cow map. I do not like that map I played yesterday, Oak City. Do not like it. sorry to the creator of it. Don't mean to offend him. I just don't like it.
Just me and ghosts and both of us sad.
I tried to play it yesterday, you know that. And it just...
Cornbread and crying, that's my meal. Serving up heartbreak, I can't conceal. If loving was sweet, this love's gone stale. She left me with
I have not tried Lady Hill yet. I have it. Have not tried it.
The buttermilk,
I believe
just
Jamie's...
like my
I think Jamie's
pride.
playing on it.
Watching that skillet like she's still inside.
I think
Even
Jamie
the
was streaming on it today.
dog don't beg no more. He knows love walked out that door. Cornbread and crying, that's my meal.
Mega Farm or whatever name he's going under now. Mega Farm.
I can't conceal. If loving was sweet, this love's gone stale. She left me with crumbs and a lonesome
You free this
tale.
afternoon, Zach?
Ain't no sugar in
Yeah, it
this
was on when I got up
kitchen
this morning, like,
blues.
I don't know, 5 or
Just a
6 this
man of
morning.
memory and empty shoes.
Friggin' wife. Hey, Ian. Friggin' wife forgot to set her alarm. I woke up, I was like, hey, ain't you supposed to work today? And she's like, oh shit. I told her, I lied to her about what time it was. I told her it was almost 7. She jumped up, throwing clothes on and running around. I was like, it's not even 5 yet, honey. You just overslept by like 20 minutes. I had her going crazy, man. What's up, Ian? How you doing, homie? Wrong one. Come on. Back up. What do you think of my little tiny tractor? 2,000 horsepower. That's 200 miles an hour. I'm not for sure what the storms are going to be or anything, but I was going to talk to you about some stuff.
Kids running wild with a plate full of heaven and a grandma smile. Used duct tape on the porch for years, but we built this place with blood and beers. We ain't never been nothing but proud and loud. We the black sheep crew in a small town crowd. We cornbread kings, live lean, die real. Ain't got much, but we cook what we kill.
God, Doc. Really? Or I'm sorry, Device. I thought it was Doc saying it. I looked up. Doc's off playing with his dog or something. Dude, I ain't been on YouTube a lot either. You go look at my previous streams. I haven't really been on. I got a guy coming to buy my truck today. So I'm waiting on him to call. That's right, I said it. Yeah, he said it all right. I don't care. Device be keeping it real. You getting your oil changed while you're doing the ride? Well, you do know that Sydney's his stepsister, so. Help me, stepbrother, help me. I'm stuck in the washer. Or was it the dryer? Stuck in the dryer. Yeah, Zach told me in Kansas one night the only way he'd move to California is if Sydney took his hand in marriage. So. I'm getting ready to get flipped off, what? Dude, the other day, Ian, and I don't mean to keep... I turned on my YouTube, and my wife said, I turned it on the TV, and she said, "Who the hell's that?" Because she saw Sydney's live was up. She said, "Click on it." I said, "I think I'm blocked or something." I said, I don't understand it. I can't see her in chats, but I can see her lives. It's fucking weird, dude. And so I do, and she's sitting there, and it's a black screen. It's a black screen, and she's talking to these people in her stream, and all you hear is wow. My wife said, "What the fuck's she doing? Sucking." It was gross, man. You know, it was on the surround sound in the living room, just. I think she was eating. But if she was, her parents need to slap the shit out of her and teach her to keep her fucking mouth closed, you know? Very much so, mouth breather. But my wife just goes, "Who's that ugly bitch?" I start fucking laughing. And I told her, and she says, "Oh." And then I didn't say nothing. My wife's never heard me call her a cave person or something. She's like, "She's got a unibrow." You heard that too? You heard, "Samuel, you don't ask people to be a mod. That'll get you moved all the way to the back of the list. You never asked nobody." Miss Bunny was trying to be nice to him, but yeah, Samuel asked her if he could be a mod in her stream. Oh, F in chat for Samuel? Fuck Samuel. That's a headband. Dude, he blocked me. That's the funny thing is, he blocked me. And then he unblocked me and came in my stream and was like, "Yo, yo, yo, homie, brother, homie, boy, what's up?" I was like, "Okay, Kansas, kick him out." So Kansas kicked his ass out, and then he came back in under his second account and started screaming like all kinds of political shit. Trump this, Biden that, Trump this, Biden that. And I was like, ban that one too, you know? Leave your fucking politics at the door, dumbass. But I still stand by what I said. He's got everybody confused. He's got everybody thinking that he's like some special ed, you know, waterhead. But the fact that he has enough intelligence to block people in their stream, the fact that he has enough intelligence to block you in your stream or in other streams and then unblock you, and the fact that he has enough intelligence to come in your stream after he's banned on a different name and troll it, tells me that he's not as stupid as people think he is. Who blocked him the other day?
Way down yonder on the county line.
Somebody blocked him the other day.
Radio playing Chattahoochee in time.
Was it Right? Right Gaming blocked him? Or was it? Might have been Nacho.
Kitchen catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke. Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much, but man, it was gold. Just some small.
I know I'm over the fucking waterhead. I know that much.
But I still think about it.
The music loud enough, or is it too low? Having to reset OBS and everything has everything all screwed up. Then I had to parse the files for the game, which deleted everything and changed all my key bindings and everything. So is anybody actually interested in the music? Because if you are, I will make it available. 100% copyright, royalty free. I own the license to every song that's on here. If anybody's interested in having it played during their streams or whatever, let me know, and I will make the files available. And I promise I won't come back and try to copyright strike you a year from now. I'm probably going to break it down and set it up like blues, southern rock, country, country trap, basically separate them into genres. And as I make more, I'll post updates. I've got about 30 sitting right now that need to be remastered. I think before I release them, I'll remaster them because Suno cutting them off there at the end. I think this is the last damn field on this one. So what are we planting, y'all? Because I'll come back and play this one more often, even if it ain't finished. I don't care. I like how I got with my original. When I bought the farm, I got all these fields. It's expensive as hell. Giant's fucking $60,000 per hectare freaking base expense is outrageous. I always turn it down. There's no way that 2.3 acres or whatever a hectare is costs $60,000. You adjusted it to $6,000 per acre. It was still pretty expensive. I think it was almost $2 million for this place. What, did I miss one of the fields? No? Come on. Oh, no, I lied. Yeah, like this one here's 1.4 million for 50 acres. Oh, that'll be in the next update? Okay. Like that one's 3 million, but that's 126 acres. I just cheated some money in and called it a day. But that whole $60,000 an hectare thing, that's insane. If land costs that much in Europe, no wonder people leave it. I mean, I was looking at a place here in Oklahoma. That's the best way to do it. I was looking at a place here in Oklahoma just online, and I was like, man, if I could hit the lottery, 3,000 acres, 3,000 acres with a house on it and a hunting lodge, and they only wanted 1.2 million. And I was like, boy, if I hit the lottery, I'd own that. It was so big it spanned 2 counties. That one and the hell's that? Something County. I played the 2.0 version of it. Yeah, there's several maps that I'm really waiting for. But when you get further out, like just unadulterated farmland and stuff isn't that much, is it? Or has it became that much because all the fucking city idiots, the city idiots going to the county and building them their little micro horse ranches that have 2 acres with a horse they don't know how to take care of, Ray County. I had Ray County 2.0. Okay, I got all the liming done. I think I'm gonna sleep till in the morning so I can plant a different crop. So I saw an edit for 22 that was really awesome. And it never went public. I was reading about it on Reddit. A guy made an edit to where when you sleep, you choose hours instead of days. So like, you could sleep for like an hour, you could sleep for 2 hours, you could sleep for 4 hours. I thought that was really cool.
Wishing you'd walk back through that door, but tears don't bring back angels once they don't love you.
I like this barn though.
I'd trade all the hymns in heaven just to hear you.
Can't stand doors being closed.
But I cried in
So
my
can I sit on the
coffee this
bench?
morning, and I'll cry till my heart gets sore.
I know some of her benches you could sleep on. Nope.
Your picture still by the window, wearing that Easter dress. And I
Yeah,
talk
West
to your
Texas.
ghost
Dude, we were
around
looking at land in
midnight,
Arizona
but
at
I
one
know it's
time.
just loneliness.
But the one place I almost bought land 30 years ago, no, not 30, in the West, 2001, I almost bought 500 acres right outside of Elko, Nevada. It was $220 an acre back then, 220 bucks an acre. The reason we didn't do it was water. The cost of getting a well drilled up there in that high desert to have water was astronomical. And so we had two choices. We could either get a tanker and drive it to town and get, 3,000-4,000 gallons, and then haul it back out, or pay to have it delivered. We were looking at, back then, that was when I first got injured, when we didn't know if I was going to be able to go back to work or not. We were looking at putting a earth bag home on it, earth bag sheltered house. But we ended up staying here and remodeling this place. Now I live in freaking not a very good place. Okay, I need to lease a pea harvester. The fuck's a pea harvester under? God, I hate these things. But I really think if we had moved to Elko, my wife would have divorced me. I don't think should have been able to handle that winter. You know, when they get like 6 feet of snow sometimes.
But I cried in my coffee this morning, and I cried till forever ends. A fool in a faded flannel, still dreaming what might have been.
I know damn good well I'm not gonna make this money back. I hear you, damn it, I hear you. These harvesters should not have crop destruction on them. How the hell do you unfold this thing?
Whiskey burns, but it don't set me free. Ain't no
Okay, so that's the pipe.
loss in me. Oh, crossroads crying.
What the hell's this?
Hear my plea.
I don't even know. Let me get my truck.
Salvation for me. It's hard way. Moon hangs low. I got nowhere left to go.
I'm gonna have it, might as well make it the color I want it, right? Dude, I've been trying to figure out how to change the seat colors in this one to match the seat colors in the interior. 100 miles from Texas from Mexico border to land the Border Patrol just lands you. Yeah, but who the hell wants to live down there? Not trying to be a smartass, but I mean, seriously. It's like the land in Arizona and stuff that's down by the border. It's cheap as hell, but who the fuck wants to live in it? I sure as hell don't want to deal with it. Where am I going? Over there.
Some men cry, some men fight, but I just play
You know, if the border issue wasn't what it is, it wouldn't be bad.
in the lonesome.
Who the hell wants to deal with the cartel coming in and all that shit? Come on. The hell am I hitting?
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup.
What was hitting the mirror? Or the edge of the bed? Okay, the edge of the bed.
Boys in the crew,
Okay, I see.
up the mountain like we always do. Drop that blood
Yeah, I've read about that. And then they have to worry about them they ending up dead themselves. I mean, like that one rancher that got in the damn shootout. Now they're suing him. They're fucking suing him. The dude got in a shootout with migrants on his property and killed 2 of them. And now they want to sue him. The one that he held at gunpoint, but she's claiming he held her hostage. And there's fucking people in the state that are saying that he should go to prison for that crap.
ain't no time, just flannel shirts and a fist full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel. We move these laws.
I don't get the stupidity of the mindset of people that look at things like that. I swear, dude, anybody that believes that honestly believes that you shouldn't be allowed to defend your home from an invader, we should be allowed to just go up to their house, kick their door in, beat their fucking dog, screw their fucking wife, shit on their kids, and steal their stuff. And they shouldn't be allowed to say a damn thing. Since they think that it should be allowed, you know? Go treat them like some third world, you know, shit. Not only did they trespass on his property, they shot at him. Yep. But they're still suing. And I mean, the sheriff in that county said that the man lives so far out that it would take a sheriff's deputy or a state trooper 30 to 35 minutes to respond. So the whole "we don't call 911, we are 911" exists. They just expanded castle doctrine here in Oklahoma last week. We are now allowed. It used to be only if your life was in danger. Your life. Now that you could brandish a firearm on your property. Now, if you catch somebody stealing on your property, you're legally allowed to brandish a firearm. So they've expanded castle doctrine last week here in Oklahoma. A lot of people ain't happy about it, but they don't live in areas where I live at. They don't live in an area where I do, where, you know, we have to deal with meth heads stealing from us and every damn thing else. But now property's covered under it too, not just you. Like Texas, you know, your property's covered under the castle doctrine. It wasn't here in Oklahoma, other than inside your house and your vehicle. They expanded it to where your vehicle was covered, basically an extension of your home. But now it's changed even more. Dude, you can't even call it liberal, because they're not fucking liberals. Liberals are centrists. And them people ain't centrists. And people are socialists, communist socialists, democratic socialists. They're not liberal. No, I wasn't correcting. I'm just saying, you know, these people claim to be so, you know, liberal, but they're not. They're just democratic socialists parading as something that they're not. I mean, I've met true liberals. They're very centrally grounded, where they'll listen to your side and the other side, and they ain't like them fuckers. They bastardized the term. But that's what they do. They come in and they find a political platform and they manipulate it to their, you know, to fit their ideas. No different than rhinos, Democrats. Fuck them all.
Whispering like a ghost of the nights we danced when I needed you the most. Now your voice is a memory, your touch is a dream, and this bottle's my witness to the pain unseen.
Anymore, I'm just to the point where I ain't any of them. I'm a constitutionalist. That's all I'm, you know. If it fits within the guise of the Constitution and it don't harm nobody, leave me the fuck alone.
And the levee's cracked and the river runs high. Just like the
nope, they don't. And they keep saying shit like, oh, well, it's a free-flowing doctrine. No, it's not.
It shines on secrets I swore to keep. If heart breaks a river, Lord, I'm knee deep. And the tide don't turn for the ones who I see your shadow in the
And the worst part is the ones that they're arguing against are the ones that would fight for them to have a right to believe the way they believe.
I keep my distance from the church house bell, 'cause heaven might forgive me, but I sure as hell can't tell. That delta moon won't let me sleep. It shines on secrets I swore to keep.
I don't have to agree with your political opinion, but I do have to support its right to exist.
I'm knee deep, and the tide don't turn for the ones who
sky broke open.
This thing don't hold shit for as big as it is.
She left in a storm and never turned around.
Agreed. And it's so, you listen to some of them and it's so, they got this whole ideal of utopia and shit. They take one thing out of it, and that's human nature.
Just me and this bottle.
They take human nature out, and they got this ideal of this utopian society where everybody fucking lives in this big, but they take out the fact that human nature exists, and that's every person has a different opinion or ideal of what it should be. So there's never going to be like this beautiful utopian, we all live in peace, whatever, because one guy's going to feel this way and one guy's going to... This is the whole reason why fucking denominations of faiths exist. They should just look at that. Look how denominations of faith exist, because one guy decided that this guy didn't preach right, went off and created his own, and it's the same thing with their whole ideal of utopia. Ignorance must be bliss, man, because these people seem happy.
Every drop that falls feels like her name.
They take the human factor out of everything, and that's where they're going to fuck up,
The blues don't knock, they just move in.
because humans have free will, and they forget that.
Sitting where she sat,
And my ideal of free will may be different than your idea.
Delta rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love in the dirt. If heartbreak had a river, I'd float away with a bottle of pain.
Come on, it should have a fucking trigger further than that out. Jesus.
She danced like cotton in a July breeze. Now all I got's ghosts and old memories.
No, they
Pour
don't.
me one more for the flood in my veins.
Never. They have their own interests. Their interest is staying in power. That's it.
Delta rain, wash away this hurt.
They create special interest programs that lines the pockets of their relatives and their friends.
If heartbreak had a river,
You know, that's the thing, Device. I'd fight and die for your rights, to your beliefs. Because I truly believe in my core, in my soul, that the same laws that give me a right to believe the way I believe are the laws that give you the right to believe the way you believe. And I can't take your rights away without sacrificing my own. And that's what they don't see.
whiskey pain won't leave me alone.
You know, that priest in World War II sat there and said, first they came for the gypsies, and no one said a word. Then they came for the Jews, and no one said a word. Then they came for the socialists, and no one said a word. And eventually they came for me.
I woke up this morning,
You know,
rain pouring down.
I don't have to agree with you. I don't have to agree with somebody worshiping a spaghetti monster in the sky or a fucking teddy bear or any damn thing else. As long as you're not harming an individual with your beliefs, I can care less.
Shake my hand, I'll take your pain away.
I don't agree with my brother's life choice, but I'll support it to the day I die.
Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load.
Not so much I don't support it, I just don't understand it.
On that fiery road. He laughed real low, said, son, you
I turned this damn thing on, why didn't it?
living this life.
Oh, I didn't lower it.
Beggars, but I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load.
Dude, I could care less what a person does in their bedroom. There's there's so many more things that we need to worry about at the end of the day versus how somebody's getting a nut. You know what I mean? If you ain't harming nobody with how you get it, I could care less. And I know there's people that come in my stream they'll tout their religion, and that's fine. And they're allowed to believe that. Just because you're offended does not make you right. What's up, John? Agreed. I can 100% agree with that. They're made to believe that they're actually fighting for the good of something when they're not. They're just keep everybody enemies, you know? Keep me hating you, keep you hating me. They don't want us to sit there and unite. Anybody know where the hell I sell peas at? Jake, if you're still in here, is there a location on the map to sell peas? No selling points. Okay, so he hasn't got the sell points in yet. I'll put a sell everything in.
Chrome stack shining, lift kit tall, rolling through town like I own it all. Windows down, let the country play. Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke. This rig will make your speakers smoke. If you see them lights in the rear view bright, punch that pedal, say goodnight. Diesel rolling high, black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway in a diesel machine. Loud and built to move. Don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load.
What are we going to make off of 29,000 liters of peas? Anybody want to take a guess? I don't think it's going to be that much. I'm on easy economy though. I say 10,000. 20,000. I'm gonna say 10,000 because I have no clue. I didn't even look. There's no sell point, so I couldn't really look at the price. Okay, Zach, you're the only one. Let's do it. Oh, you're a horrible Nazi because you drive a truck and eat beef. Dude, local grocery store put a deal. They're having a 2-day sale, the 22nd, the 23rd. And it's on ribeyes, briskets, stuff like that, right? There's a guy on their page on Facebook just posting shit over and over and over about eating red meat is... And he was calling them... What was he calling them? Meat-eating Nazis is what he was calling the people that were like, hey, this is a good sell. And he's replying on every post. Holy shit, 93,107. Yeah, I think we was all off a little bit. Hold on a minute. Does that sell point give you like a bonus? No. It doesn't list giving a bonus. Maybe we need to do peas more? Hold on a second. What do peas sell for? Well, that's why. They're $3,000 a liter. $3,136 a liter. I didn't know they sold for that much. Yeah, they'll go up to like 3,500 a liter then. I at least made the money back for the rental on this damn thing. You on your computer, Zach? You got a map loaded that you're playing on? If so, would you look and see what peas sell for on it? Because I'm wondering if that sell point don't give a bonus. Because that just seems high for peas. Because if peas pay that, then I'm going to start fucking planting peas on my little map.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc.
The only time I did peas is when I was pissed off because y'all had me do it on like 100 acres and it took me... Okay. Let me check something. Be right back, y'all. I've got a spreadsheet. Peas. Maize, potatoes, sugar beets, carrots, parsnips, cotton, rice, long grain, regular rice, green beans, peas. Yes, sir. That's what they sell for. Between $3,000 and $61. Nope. From what's the lowest here? The lowest is in April. They sell for $29.36, and the highest is December, where they sell for $34.35. If anybody's interested in it, here's a spreadsheet of all of the FS25 raw data crop prices, and they've got it listed where the first line is, the first price is easy, the second's normal, and the third is hard. But hell, even on hard, dude, peas on hard still sell for over $1,000 a liter, $1,144 a liter, with the lowest being $978 a liter. So even on hard, you could make a really good income off of peas. Close this now. It's definitely worth the investment, man. I mean, what is it, like $100,000 for this? How much would this thing be to buy? 300,000? 500, $500,000 to buy it. Okay, so it's $500,000 to buy it. But if you had a big, huge field, you know, you'd make a lot, because I think this little field that I'm on right here is only 8 acres. What is it? This little tiny field that I'm on is, well, the whole area is 81 acres because he hasn't defined the field yet. But I think what's listed as field is only like 8.5 acres. And I'll make, what, 200,000 off of just this field? We're gonna have to test that shit on a map with a big field. Did you get your truck fixed, John? I've seen where you said you blew a gasket or something on the rear end. I think it was rear end. Hey Whiskey, how you doing?
Coffee's gone cold in my empty tin cup. Sun ain't up, but I'm already up. Fire gone out and the world gone still. Another long day of chasing the bill. They say hard work will set you free, but I'm still chained to poverty. Tried every field, tried every trade, but the more I give, the less I'm paid. Empty cup, empty bed, empty dreams in an empty head. If I had a nickel for every mile I walked, I'd still be broke, just a little more talked.
I guess I'm okay. Waiting on a guy to come by and make an offer on my truck.
Used to have a place with a leaky roof, paint peeled off and the porch was loose, but it was mine, and that was enough, till the bank man came and called my bluff. Now I sleep in the back of
Hey
a
Ruthie.
rusted van, singing sad songs to an old tin can. One string left on a Delta tune.
No, they still got it. I don't mind the smell of gear oil. I hate the smell of grease. Old, burnt fucking grease. Ugh. Get up there on the Zert bit and then you gotta clean all that old grease. Oh yeah, I know. They need to give me a damn rental car is what they need to do so I can give my brother his van back. They've had it for 7 days today, and this is the third time they've had it and they haven't fixed it. They need to give us a loaner car or something, man. Our warranty says, oh yeah, we'll provide you a rental car, but you got to pay for it. You pay for it and then we'll reimburse you. I'm not doing that. I shouldn't have to pay for it because their equipment fell. It's nothing that was our fault, you know. Got to have them in a shop for 4 times or 30 days. With it not repaired. Problem is, with the buyout, the car's only got 15,000 miles on it. It's 2 years old. And they're going to try to buy it out for less than, you know what I mean. They should just fucking clear it and give, you know, if they want to buy it out, fine, offer me a new one, whatever. Leave me alone, I'll go to Toyota. But they'll fuck us over in the end. What I wonder is she got that gap insurance. If they bought her out less interest, it's what it says, they'll buy her. Will that gap insurance kick in and cover anything they don't cover? You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna sell this one. This harvest. I don't know what I'm getting, dude. May not. I don't know. This was the first brand new car my wife ever had, and she was very proud to be able to buy it. You know what I mean? Because let's be realistic, man. For years and years, before everything was caught up, we just ran whatever I could keep her in. She usually got my hand-me-downs. Then she finally buys a car on her own, and it's been a good car up until this. So I don't really know what to think.
From deep in the woods where chainsaws sing and the beards are burly, it's FAFO logging, baby. Watch the
When can I
crews,
plant
they drop
these?
trees, raise hell,
It-
and prove that logging
I
ain't
just
just
made
a
like
job.
150,000
It's a damn
off
lifestyle.
these.
Real logs, real laughs, real chaos. Catch FAFO logging live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees, gear, maybe even a crew member. Type exclamation FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness. FAFO logging.
Dude, this
you
little
F
bitty
around
tractor's just
and
stupid.
find out.
I love my country, love my freedom. Middle finger up, no, I don't need 'em.
Shit, why did I do that?
Shotgun race from the woods to the plate. Ain't never
That's
went
great.
hungry, ain't never showed up late. You come round here running your mouth, boy, you're about to fuck around and find out. Yeah, you're about to fuck around and find out. You might dodge the snakes, the swamps and gators, but cross that gate, you can't buy off your maker.
What am I
You
doing,
plant
Nola?
Potatoes, growing tomatoes, feeding them worms, I'll fish with late. I'll take a fish fry plate over a 6-foot grave before I take a knee when that anthem plays. Hand on my heart, stand on what I say, and my 12 gauge handles what I can't.
That little ass tiny tractor's fast as hell, man.
Just letting you know where the line is quick. Got a Red Ryder BB when
I think this is one of Doc's new songs that he made while he was in the hospital. Yeah, this is one of Doc's. Fuck around and find out. This one will piss a few people off due to the language. I don't care. What's up, Mac? He said moonwalk your ass out like Michael and beat it. It'd only be Doc that would write this. Y'all know that, right?
I'm a piece of white trash, call it what you will. My lady's high class and she loves me still. Music up loud, cigar in my mouth. Test your look, see how it turns out down here in the South where the pipes stay loud. We don't take shit, we don't back down. Freedom's in our blood, born and raised. Double barrels ready if the sky's turned. I love my country, love my freedom. Middle finger up, nah, I don't need 'em. Shotgun raised from the woods to the plate. Ain't never went hungry, ain't ever showed up late. You come round here.
Look at this little ass tiny tractor, Mac. 2,000 horsepower.
Yeah, you're about to fuck around and find out.
It's so damn fast. It's just insane. I should take the motor specs off of this and put it in that little bitty farm truck. That farm trailer. That little ass farm trailer. I should put the motor specs out of this and that damn thing.
I spent my years
That would be stupid.
sawing hand, cutting trees, clearing land. Watch the mountains change their face. Left my mark, left my trace. I cut 'em down.
Zach was like, holy crap, that's a big planter. I'm like, no, it's just a small tractor.
Years gone by like falling leaves. My hands are worn, my back is weak. A faller's life ain't for the meek. The young men come, the old men go. This job leaves scars
What's up, Brian?
never show. They'll swing that axe just like I did till they feel the weight of the years they live. One last tree, one last cut, then I'll hang my saw and say enough.
He called him Brain.
One last tree, one last cut,
I'm not horrible.
then I'll hang my saw and say enough.
I wonder, does this thing work as a seed drill? And it does. Well, Brian is the brains, ain't he? Of Farmhands United.
Smiling like it's all okay, but I've been fading day by day.
Because it's got 2,000 horsepower.
The mirror whispers hollow truth.
And I think it's funny.
Of the life I lose.
It only does 200 miles an hour, Brian.
Heavy skies, drowning deep in my own lies. I'm falling without a sound. No one hears me hit the ground. Screaming loud inside my skin, but no one's ever listening.
I mean, it plants it. Hey, it's not the size of the tractor, man. It's how it plows that matters, okay?
Ink that bleeds just like my heart. Every step feels twice
And this little
as
tractor
long.
plows
Every
hard.
breath just feels so wrong. The clock keeps
It's
moving,
part of that new
stands
package they
still.
put out, the bent forestry, whatever, that the guy that made the Colossus put out.
Shadows stretch across my bones, but no one asks.
Well, I mean, that's what she said. She told me it wasn't the size of my tractor, it was the way it worked the ground.
I'm falling without a sound. No one hears me hit the ground. Screaming loud
It handles for shit, though, man. I've got a huge weight on the front and it still don't handle good.
listening. Maybe
See, Zach,
if I disappear,
if they're okay with my little tractor, then you've still got a chance.
they'll notice that I was here. Carve my name into the night, a broken star that lost its light.
So how was Disney, Brian?
Close my eyes and drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name. Falling fast, no one around, just to go
Hey, what?
without a sound.
What's up, Dirty? You wore out? Yeah. Well, that was a fast planting, you know what I mean? I'm doing okay, man. Just a little bugged I have to sell my truck. So I decided to get on here and try to get my mind off of it. .100% fertilized. I need to roll this shit, don't I? 25,007. Holy crap. Hey, Psycho Kid, how you doing? I need to roll this shit. I forgot. Let me buy a roller. Nothing on the used market. What the hell was that? Oh, sugarcane planter. Yuck. Yeah, we do what we have to, though, right?
Fields of his dreams come up short, working sunrise to the stars last spark. Every acre's a story of sweat and strife, but the harvest won't save this farmer's life. In the fields of his dream, he's losing the fight, but he won't give in, not tonight. So he rises again, though his heart feels torn, to tend the fields where his dreams were born.
Hey, Jamie, how you doing? How do you like that Irish map? Welcome back, Doc. I saw you was streaming it, but I was busy working on trying to fix some stuff and didn't get in there to watch it. Great map. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to check it out.
With calloused hands and a hopeful heart, he thought he'd find a friend he'd find, a friend whose stars last spark. Every seed he plants, every row he sows, feels like a fight that he'll never know. In the middle of
You don't have fiber in your area? Dude, this thing just rolls everywhere. And it's not like I'm going insanely fast with it either. It's just...
Tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide. In Oklahoma,
You can make it work.
where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green. Hands are callous, but the air feels clean.
You can make it work, Doc. I'm gonna put it.
Dreams in my eyes. Work in the land under big blue skies. Plant the seeds.
No
and
field
watch 'em
detect.
grow.
Imagine that.
In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma,
It was there a minute ago.
they always know. This is the place.
I wasn't far enough on it. Let the AI deal with this big switch. Fiber optic to the neighborhood, but cabled. Oh, fuck that. It cabled to the house? No.
Dogs running round, can't beat that.
So the field's there, but they can't see it.
Fisherman's luck at the old
And now it's saying no field detect. Okay, so it detects it for me.
where my soul abides.
That's stupid.
Evening comes with a crimson
I hadn't even messed with trying to put a
fields
primitive in there to
slow.
give it collision.
Stars above like diamonds gleam. Living in a farm.
It's just the AI being the AI.
Plant the seeds.
The AI is stupid.
In the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place.
I have 2 gigs. I have 2 gig fiber.
Plant the seeds and watch 'em grow.
Dude, I was paying for 1 gig cable here, and the last 2 months that I was with them, I was lucky if I had 35 to 40 megabyte upload and download. It was like being on fucking dial-up again almost, you know, or when VSL first came out. It was so horrible. And they'd come out, they'd replace my equipment, they replaced the line to the house, they did everything. They're like, well, we don't know what to tell you. Well, I'll tell you, I'm dropping your service. That's what we're going to tell you. So as soon as Dobson emailed me and said that I could get 2 gig fiber with a provided router with a Eros router and everything. Plus, what is that? Inline service protection, router protection, all that shit. And I got that. I pay $78 a month. I think it's 78 or 82. I don't remember. And then after I had them for 90 days, they sent me a $500 gift card. I was like, holy shit. Business is expensive, yeah. 50 meg, that's it. That's horrible, dude. You could hook a fucking potato up and get better than that. I don't regret going to fiber. I can tell you that much. I've been down 3 times since January, and twice was because construction crews down by Texas hit an underground fiber optic line, and I still had internet. I just had a really, really shitty download. Or no, I had good download but no upload. That's what it was. The upload was pretty much non-existent, but I could still do whatever on the internet. I just couldn't stream. Dude, I'll tell you, it sucks. Who the hell do we have here now? We had Sudden Link, and then they went to... I don't remember the company. It's horrible. Yeah, if you're in an area that actually takes care of their lines, but dude, they don't here. It sucks. Cable sucks here. Hell, cable TV sucks here. People complain all the time that their digital cable doesn't work. I wouldn't know. I haven't had cable TV in almost 20 years. That sounds weird anymore to say, but I don't have cable TV. Don't want it. Have no use for it. Now, the wife used to have Hulu with live TV, but when they went up to like $90 a month because they added ESPN and Disney to it, she dropped that. Paying $90 for her to watch one show a month.
She was working the counter at the Texaco with a Marlboro smile.
Well, I got to give them credit. The cable company we had here, I never lost signal. I just don't have signal. I pay over $100 a month for 1 gig. I should get more than 35 or 40 megabytes.
Gave her gas station roses and a heart full of dirt.
Dude, I wouldn't even have a cell phone if my aunt wasn't alive. Once my aunt passes, my cell phone will go away. I don't like the phone. I don't want nothing to do with it.
In a truck stop light, but she kissed me like forever.
Be right back. Speaking of my aunt.
I thought of her face like a gospel hymn in a honky-tonk place. with the change and the limp, but never found the nerve to call, not a dime well spent. I gave her gas station roses and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes still hurt. Told me love don't bloom in a truck stop light, but she kissed me like forever before I drove out of sight. Curtains and a busted rear view, wishing I'd turned back for a chance or two. If you see her in Jackson, tell her I still sing about diesel dreams and a $5 ring. Tell her fools keep driving instead of settling down, and some angels wear aprons in small southern towns. I gave her gas station roses and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes still hurt. Told me love don't bloom in a truck stop light.
In a world full of boring streams and basic content, one man dared to dream. He's not just a gamer. He's not just a farmer. He's a tractor-riding, thong-wearing, content-slinging YouTube legend. That's right, folks. Gold Gaming is live on YouTube, plowing the fields of content with horsepower and sheep power. If you ain't tuned in, you're missing out. Want in on the madness? Just type !gold in the chat to get the link and subscribe like your life depends on it. Gold Gaming! Where the thongs are tight, the tractors are loud, and the streams are pure gold.
My grandpa's farm is all I know, where I learned, walk, and grow. Now the bank's foreclosing, and I'm losing hope. I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself. I've worked this land my whole life, dawn till dusk, day and night. But gonna save it. I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself.
Sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn-out tractor, a heart in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall. Fields stretch wide beneath the sky. Memories linger, I can't deny. Echoes of laughter in the breeze. Grandpa's wisdom on my knees. I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall. Under the stars where stories grow, whispers of the past, winds that blow. I hear his voice guiding me through, promises kept, dreams renewed. Under the stars where stories grow.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. What's going on? I'm playing on Strasburg PA 4X. It's still a work in progress. Don't have a lot added to it right now. Jakedup is still working on it, but I like it. I play it off stream, so I thought I'd play a little on stream. And Lionel, what are you talking about? Send you a 5-minute simulator 2025. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall.
No, she wasn't complaining about prices today. She was telling me that she made it outside, got her trash put out and everything, and made it back in without falling. She's 93, so I do worry about her when she goes out. Oh, trust me, dude. She'll be calling me before the end of the day bitching about the price of something. She'll be mad about something before the end of the day. It's pretty much a given on any given Saturday, Friday, Thursday, Sunday. She'll be pissed off about something. That's okay, though.
Left a woman crying on the front porch rail, and a trail of smoke on a one-way trail. Ain't no clean slate.
I guess I need to shut my window. It's raining. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Every mile I walk, I feel her name like a freight train pounding through my shame.
There we go. Curtain get wet? Yep, curtain got wet. Fuck it. Wife can deal with that.
Nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I
That sucks, man. I was enjoying that 60-degree breeze coming in, but dude, being her ear is getting to be frustrating, though.
They shut it down and the checks went still. Boss man
Okay, how big is this damn place? Boy, that's a big field, yo.
Up my sins in a burlap sack.
Yeah, the 40. I have them too, man.
And I ain't looking back. No roots,
But
no
they got so
rain, no
much
Sunday
torque.
plan, just an empty flask and a busted van.
Have a good one, Brian. It was nice seeing you, man. They got so much torque though, Andrew, that it's like insane.
Just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels.
Because you sure as hell can't use them at 200 miles an hour. But I made some nice clips.
Met a stranger once down in Abilene, said you're wearing pain like a
I got some good clips out of the 2,000 horsepower.
and I wear it proud. Like the cuss in my voice when I talk too loud.
It'll get there, Jake. I like the map though, man. I really do.
I roam this land with the fire gone out and the blisters
Yeah, that's why I got
on
that little bitty when I was like, hell, I can pull anything with that damn thing.
All I need's a road and the will to move and a little more time.
I got contracts too, so at least you got NPCs on it to where I can have contracts.
Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. But I keep walking on where angels fear.
Oh man, they are. Wonder if this thing's ever going to register. I had an issue the other day on another map where I was.
Said you're wearing pain like a second skin. I said it's mine and I'll wear it proud. Like the cuss in my voice when I talk.
Actually, is it not going to register the contract? Or is the field just so big that I got to do?
Down in the bayou with a wrench in hand, build a bad machine with a rock and roll band.
It did say herbicide, right?
Quiet and she sure don't care. Smoke pouring out.
Yeah, remove all the weeds in the field by spraying it with herbicide.
Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal.
For what,
You can keep your
American
clean
Truck
hands
Sim?
and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Sweat on my brow, oil on my jeans. Dreams made of pistons and a gasoline. You bring the rhythm, I'll bring the spark. Let's light up this town when it gets dark. Grease and thunder,
They got them on 22, but not 25. I don't think contracts is working, boss. Weeds medium. Withered. No weeds. So no weeds here. But in front of me, weeds medium. It's still showing weeds medium. Let me try a different sprayer. Let me just make sure it's not the sprayer I'm using. It shouldn't be, because I've used that sprayer to do contracts on another map. This is going to be fun.
I was born with a hammer, die with a chain, back bent like cotton, lungs full of pain. Ain't no silver spoon, just a red clay dream, and a mama praying hard I'd find a better thing. But this grindstone,
I wonder if I went in and lowered the center of balance on these damn things, if it would change and flip it.
burns and burns from morning to night. I got calloused hands, I got worn out shoes, and a lifetime full of hard luck blues.
It's going to hit my...
Work them fields till the sun turned me. Sweat in my eyes, still chasing that green. Saw my brother fall, ain't seen him since. Just a whisper in the cypress and a busted fence. This grindstone soul, yeah, it cuts real deep. It don't let you rest. It don't let
No, it doesn't seem to be
you
registering.
I got devil's dust where the wind once blew, and a lifetime full of hard luck blues.
No problem, man. I actually enjoy doing this. Playing. I test mods for a couple of modders. And they know I'll be honest with them. Yeah, it don't seem to be registering.
When I die, don't you cry.
And I'm stuck in the fucking edge.
Saying that boy
I've had this happen before on another map.
never let go.
I'm actually stuck in the edge of the map. There we go. No, it's still stuck. If you hit the edge of the map too hard, it gets stuck. See how the... I don't understand what goes on, but I've seen this on another map. There we go.
Coffee in a
his cup boots on the gas. Hopes a way station lets him pass. But up ahead in the heat of the day, a DOT
Yep, caught in the edge of the map again.
Robert the lawman bad so bright. Gonna check them logs, gonna make things right.
Yeah, see how it's dragging me over?
Robert's coming and he don't mess around. You lost
I don't know what it is, but there's something there.
up, kiss the road goodbye.
Invisible plane. Yeah, it's catching the sprayer.
Call out real loud. Got a
Let me see if there's any other contracts. I'll cancel this one.
take the old state road. That DOT man ain't got no code. The gears were grinding, smoke poured out. Turbo whistle, hear that diesel shout. Robert was tailing it.
Don't lose nothing canceling it. So let's see what else is there. Cultivating. Fertilizing. Harvesting. Let's test a cultivating one. I don't have a cultivator, needed one anyways. Oh, dude, that looks good. That actually looks really nice. When did they put that? Because I looked at the mods they released this morning and I didn't see that. Yeah, to keep me from falling off. Figured that's why they were there, but there was another map I was playing. I think it was the Canada map. Okay, where the hell am I going? 159, which is... Where the hell's 159 at? Okay, there's 200, 194, 165, 160. Oh, I didn't accept the contract, did I? No, I did. 121, that's 121. 121, sorry. 120. Okay, there it is.
There's a hard rain falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame, trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame. Neon buzzing like a hornet sting, ain't no blues left I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin, took the dog the rent and the mandolin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean, I earn this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long.
Hey, Doc, if you're still in here, when the hell are you going to send me the information to make your emojis? Told you I'd do it, you just need to tell me what you want on them. I made all the Trucker Dans and I made some. This day won't end. What's up, Ruthie? How you doing today, darling? Other than the day won't end for you.
But I still strum truth when the day is done. Ain't no fame, ain't no record spin, just stories in the silence and a fifth of gin.
Which field are we going to? Not this one. We're going to this dead one here.
Hard rain, don't you wash me clean.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, huh? Okay, now this one's taken. So it's the spray contract. And I don't think I have. I took out that fertilize once mod. It's your meds. I get that, girl. They switched me up, and that pain medicine they gave me. I don't like it. I like the fact that I don't hurt currently. I don't like the fact that I'm sleepy all the time because of it. But I can't sleep. That makes a lick of freaking sense. Tired all the time, can't sleep. Exhausted, no sleep. And then they had me, I'm glad they took me off all my diabetes medicine. Because that one that I was on, man, I'd take it and I'd be sick for 2 days. It was a once a week thing. Thought I didn't have access to that pill. Okay, come on, quit swinging shit. Yeah, tumbleweed don't touch nerve damage. It'll make you not think about it, but the pain's still there. It has no analgesic effect on me. I quit mine. I quit my doctor. Went to another. I got tired of her, dude. She was more worried about like physical issues, not physical, like appearance issues. Like, oh, what kind of shampoo are you? Why? Well, you got dry split. Okay. Who gives a shit about that? You know what I mean? Help me with the fucking sicknesses, you know? I go to her because I've got pain in my rib underneath my right pectoral area, severe pain. I'd wake up in the mornings, I still do, and I couldn't move, hardly at all. It hurt so bad. I go to the doctor my wife goes to, and he checks me, and sure enough, I've got a fracture in the very bottom rib. The very bottom rib doesn't go all the way around to your sternum, you know, it ends right there or whatever, and it's fractured, and the cartilage, the rib cartilage, and some muscle there's tore. And she always just said, oh, well, it's just your body's adjusting to this or to that or whatever because I lost that weight and stuff. She's like, oh, it'll take a while for your body to adjust to the weight you lost. That ain't how that works, lady. It's not like the fucking weight crushed me. She was horrible. Just take her ass back to Canada. And she kept putting my wife on all kinds of fucking medicine, and she'd farm you out. Like, oh yeah, well, oh, your leg's hurting? Go to this doctor. Go to this doctor. Well, why can't you just take an x-ray? You know, oh no, you got to go to a specialist. I can't do nothing for you. Well, if you can't do nothing for me, I'm not going to pay you.
He kissed his wife at 4:30.
She had me on so much insulin before I had my surgeries and all that stuff that she was killing me. like 300 units insulin a day.
For the sun
It was
goes
insane.
down, but that was the last time he came around.
It helped me completely. You know, I was type 1. I'm a type 1 diabetic. I still have to take insulin, but nothing like I used to. I got my pump. It does its deal, you know, but I don't have to take extra shots. I don't have to take long terms. I don't have to take pills. It freaking helped me. But this woman had me on so much fucking insulin, and a lot of people don't realize that insulin will activate activates in your body. Where the hell am I at on this track? Okay, right there. And it'll actually cause you to gain weight. It tells your body to store fat. So they tell you to lose weight when you're on insulin, but you can't lose weight because the insulin's causing you to store fat. And it's a miserable existence. But yeah, I haven't been on actual outside insulin other than my pump, which rarely ever have a bad glucose reading. Rarely ever. But with my diet and stuff, I'm able to regulate it for the most part. My A1Cs are great. But I mean, shit, dude. She had me on so much medicine. It was horrible. I hate these tractors. I really do. What contract can I do now? Thought about trying that potato harvest. But I'd have to run it from all the way over here to all the way over there. There to there, there to there. And I ain't doing that. I think I'm done playing for the day on this map. Storms are coming in. I've been live, what, 3 hours? Almost 4? But y'all hang around. I'm going to go check something out. I'm going to go check another map out real quick. And Jake, I was glad you came in and able to talk to you about it, show you some things, and hear what you're doing with it, because I'm totally interested in it. Now, what did you say that was, Zach? Oh, that looks nice. Large vehicle workshop. Install. Watch it take forever to install. What's this? Who's it by? Rockhound modding. You know what would be cool is if this sign was editable without me having to go in there and change it, you know? This would be cool. Where you could put your own farm name on it. What the hell is this, though? 50 new recipes across 12 factories, 7 new fruits and vegetables produced in a greenhouse and an orchard, 2 sell points which sell on the hour, and 1 pig farm. Factories, bakery, placeable shop category, biscuit factory, cereal factory, crisp factory, dairy factory, ready meal factory, salad factory, sandwich factory, creamery, dry production factory, liquid production factory, non-food factory, greenhouse and orchard, pig farm, supermarket and local shop sell points. I may have to look at that. The heck's this? Oh, this is the one that, yeah. I can't believe they allowed them to upload it with no picture. Totally, man. Once you do an update, holler at me, man. I have no problem. I'll load that sumbitch in here and give it another shot, see what it does and everything else. Let's see here. This price. Now, follow you over on Itch, so I'll be sure to. You're not going back to that. Hell, I don't want to go to any doctor. It's funny, the one that I canceled basically, she called yesterday and she says, "Well, I was just trying to find out when you're going to have your lab work done." And I'm like, "I had my lab work done." She's like, "When?" I'm like, "2 days ago." She's like, "Well, how come I didn't get a notice?" I'm like, "Because I fired you." And I actually told her that. And she's like, "Excuse me?" I'm like, "I fired you." I said, "I went to another doctor." I said, "You have completely not helped me. You put me on medication that caused me to have that fucked with my gallbladder to the point that I was at what they call gallbladder syndrome. And when I called you about it, because I mean, I'd be doubled up in bed. I'd be doubled up in bed with my gallbladder just spasming to the point that you could feel it. If you put your hand on my side, you could feel the jerking and the spasming, and it was horrible pain. And she says, "Oh, it's not that medicine." And I told her, I said, "I just watched a fucking commercial, and of all things, I watched a YouTube commercial for a medication, and it says can cause gallbladder spasms and gallbladder syndrome in some patients. Very rare, but can happen." Okay, turn that shit off. And I told her, I said, "I'm quitting the medicine." And she says, "Well, quit taking it for 3 days and let's see what it does." First day I quit taking it, the damn spasms went away. It's like she didn't believe me that I'm laying there with some of the most horrible pain I've ever felt in my life. And she's like, didn't believe me or something. And it was like, what the fuck's wrong with you that you don't believe somebody that they're in pain, you know? I don't get that. I've never asked for pain medication. Buy this field. I don't have enough money, son. I want to test that new tractor out, see how damn fast it'll go. I'd never once asked her for pain medication. I had been open with her all those years that she was my doctor. I'd been open with her that I had been addicted to opioids. Therefore, I didn't want opioid medication. And I'm literally asking her to take me off of a medication. And she's like, "Oh, no, no. We need to put you on more medication." Okay, kill my liver some more, you know, because I've got cirrhosis now because it went from non-alcoholic, steatohep, whatever the fuck it is, NASH, to stage. I got basically, what is it? Compromised or decompressed, or I have decompressed or compressed. I don't remember which one it is. Cirrhosis, because the fucking medicine, and they expect me to believe what they say. I'm not doing that, man. They'll fucking kill you if you let them. And I hate to say it, they'll kill you if you let them. They don't have your best interest. Your gallbladder? Yeah, they wouldn't remove mine because they would do it. They did a ultrasounds and everything on it. It was perfectly fine. No bile ducts, no stones, nothing plugged, nothing. It was just the medication was causing um, the medication was causing what do you call it? Gallbladder spasm. Sorry, I was staring at this, not even thinking. But yeah, it was the fucking medication, man. And this woman would not listen to me, did not believe me, thought I was lying to her, and every damn thing else. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm out here lying to you, asking you to take me off of a medicine. If I was asking to put me on one, I could understand someone thinking I was lying, but begging them to take you off of one. Okay, sorry. What was I gonna do? I was gonna plow. Yeah, I'm gonna beg you to take me off of it, and that makes me a drug, you know, that ain't how druggies work, folks. That's what penicillin does to me. Dude, penicillin put me in the hospital. I just got on this map because it's flat. I want to see if I can plow at 200 miles an hour. Okay, where the hell's the field I just bought? I'm here, so I need... Okay, go towards the rice fields. I'll drive right through the damn rice fields. Look at me, Ma, I can run on water. Is this it? Yep, this is it. What the hell we got on? Green beans. Fuck them green beans. They're getting plowed. Get all the way. Oh, go the hell away. Be right back, y'all. I don't think it likes the speed, y'all. I'm starting to farm like Mac, y'all. It's got a mulcher on it too, so it'll take out the grass on the side. My name's Farmer Brian, and I harvest fast as hell. Brian only goes at 60 miles an hour. Let's see how fast we can get. Just keep going, baby. Keep going. Okay, at about 130, that's about... About 130, y'all, is about where it starts to lose. Oh, 140? 150? $160? Let's see if we can get it up to 200. I don't care that I don't have access to the damn land. Man, I ran out of room, y'all. I just wanted a flat map where I... Oh shit, I'm gonna hit a car. I'm gonna hit the car. I just missed it. I just wanted a flat... Holy shit, 200 miles an hour. I just wanted a flat map to see if it would actually hit turn. Don't I have the Willy mod in? Wonder if I could do a wheelie at 200. Oh, so this one doesn't allow the wheelie? This tractor don't allow me to do wheelies, damn it. I thought I had the wheelie mod in. I might have taken it out. Okay, this is just me being a fucking ridiculous fool. Dude, if it would hold the ground. Hey, I wonder what would happen if I set the AI. I'm gonna see what the AI will do because I took it off. You know, it's got the it's set to do 40 right now. So I'm wondering what the AI is going to do because the AI will ignore the tool speed too. Can you imagine an AI at 150 miles an hour? Doc was saying he needed a skidder that would run 200 miles an hour with 5,000 horsepower. That can be done. Oh, Kansas is online, right? Are they going to ignore it? Oh, really? They're going to... Fucking AI. They won't ignore the tool. Stop. Yeah, I thought they would. But hey, y'all, if y'all would, I'm going to get out of here because this guy's going to be here in about 30 minutes. If y'all would, head over there to my boy Unknown Kansas, give him some love, give him a watch. He's doing, I think it's 22, I don't know, he's doing farm sim today. I didn't catch what it was. But yeah, y'all head over there, tell him Bearded sent you so he knows that I'm out here supporting my honky. You know what I mean? But I really appreciate all y'all hanging out with me, Jake. Uh, Jake, if you're still in here, love the map. Can't wait to see it when you get it finished. It'll be awesome. Everybody else, really do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and I will see y'all probably tonight. You might get to see me do a destruction video where I come in with a big ass tree destroyer and just devour fucking 100 some acres worth of trees for no reason. Not for sure yet. Depends on the storms. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one. And as always, I don't know where you're at in the world, so good day, good night, and goodbye.